米酒，嗯， 又係大家嘅拖米啊！
You spared me
咁
further.
就今日就啲狗
Straight
嘅。
out of Cap's playbook.
而家個目標我已經唔記得咗係做咩咁樣，咁好亂啊！
Hunter, that was irresponsibly selfless of you. Save some dark energy to poison the rest of us next time. If there is a next time.
話鼠怪怪地。
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I lost my childhood to demon hunting. My greatest accomplishment was killing my own mother.
Hey, none of us would be here if you hadn't done that. Give yourself some credit. Caretaker certainly does. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you were saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, the Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for? Can we do it again? It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. I love a good picnic.
要完成一個一般任務先可以解鎖到主線。但係3回合內擊到4個敵人唔係問題啊！先啊，用翻個樣先。算啦，就咁。係咯，琴日俾人被逼改咗髮型啦，O晒嘴。
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able
應
to
該
hone
先
in
殺
on
咗
their
分身
signal.
怪先嘅理論上。
They still haven't changed their minds.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
No sweat.
難度唔夠遠。咦？操！
No mercy for the servants of the living.
So that's how that works.
仲有兩次出派機會。 多餘添定咩？用唔到啊！蜘蛛人喺度玩。
This has your name on it.
You make that look almost too easy.
多2先，
Lights.
強肉之虎。
Great help.
What have you learned today? Don't make the same mistake twice. Gonna have to try harder than that. Ouch.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
爭幾多啊？1-1，冇計嘅，一定要呢個。
Take this.
Okay, that was right.
級奇怪冇晒啦嘛。
Let me give you a hand. No change in plans? Bring it. Not a problem.
多2。下槍先打係 OK 啊，再多啲先，靠反擊都夠。
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut costs for deal.
I must have angered them.
To restore our strength. We grow weary.
senses are tingling.
No one will touch you.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
哇！
I've got some scores to settle. Here we go. I could have made that so much worse.
See. Ah, tiro.
At least you get to take a nap.
See.
Ready up.
Good one.
There goes the down.
Well executed.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
哇，唔係啩？
Some of them will join you on the other side.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I'm on it.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're... Careful! I bruise easy! That will not distract me!
頂唔順啊喂！一二三四隻，四隻連體嬰。
Sure I can't change your mind? No issues to report.
Let's see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine.
I'm going for it!
Interesting.
仲有黐線，
I'm on it.
哇！呢張嚟得好，一、二、三、四，共親怪搞掂啦！要穩定咗咯。
That was something.
Crushing blow.
Pretty strong.
You must know my reputation.
又死咗。
They need our help.
Still they persist. I can only endure so much.
啊！
Your time has come.
Ooh, I like it.
《千血黐線》復發，跟住輸咗咁嘅嘢，一整個。
Hail that.
復發。
Weak, even for Hydra.
go again. I fear no
Hey.
end.
係喎。可以啊！
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
"可以做嘢到晒啦！出血死！
How did it all go so very wrong?
白
This has your name on it.
They won't make that mistake twice. I'm going.
Interesting.
咁都計分開，唔緊要，唔緊要。
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
"最多分一隻，
Not a problem. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
搏啊搏啊搏啊搏！有攻擊卡，係打完佢呢隻先唔該。
Here
They cannot possibly match your strength.
For the mother!
you don't know who you're messing with.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Guess we're not done.
We stand with the mother!
好，而家先係
This
開
shouldn't take
始，
too long.
先啊！ 5點。4。
Let me give you a hand. Sure I can't change your mind? Watch and learn.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
You and me.
Well executed.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
唔捉住啊！但大怪嘅。開咗反擊。
Tell him who sent you.
Damn it！
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Okay, I felt that one.
Our pact will not be broken.
Next time I won't go easy. You're still not ready to give up?
You can all join Lilith together.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Yeah. 聽咗人。先下。
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
She has provided for us.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Try this on for size. Nice. Let's do this.
一隻。91次機會。打呢隻 Yes。啊！有觸發。哇！觸發呢個打完都冇喎。呢度撞呢隻。開呢張先啦，咁咪。
It's up to me.
She will sustain us. My mother's house. Must lead to restore us.
暈咗。好靈魂連結。
Are they stronger than they look at least? You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't mess with me.
仲未醒呢啲啊？
Take this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
得一隻。啊！得。搞錯唔係啊？ 爭少少啊！兩次出發機會唔俾佢用。
This shall be of great help. This shall be of great help. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
唉，搞掂。
You were too weak for this fight.
We will make this quick.
You'll be disappointed in your efforts.
Know what my future holds.
Guess I'm still the focus here.
This should be fun.
觸發公司。
What's this? You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. It's about time.
諷刺失能。
One more time.
My fate is no different from yours.
I've gotcha.
I will not be defeated.
I am impressed.
紅收移動加1，啱啊！隻 puppy。
And I thought Venom hit hard. Wow.
Is that all?
Good one.
Cannon
You can still run away. I promise you won't chase you.
反擊，
My strike runs true.
反擊，
Enjoy your nap.
I do not feel so good. This should help.
剩翻兩隻，3 cost 要4 cost。有，呢個都唔錯。
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you. The light is on our side. The power of the light. We will erase the very memory of them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
哇！終於贏咗，好辛苦。
We stole their thunder and their morale.
係，哇，係啊！我琴日難度改咗高一級啊，唔覺得咁難啦。離可嘅信息嘅。午夜之子認為他們找到了目標，那都是你嘅功勞，我嘅朋友。我有件私人問題很困擾，能和我信任嘅人談談會大有幫助。在這幾天裏，我信任的人越來越成為你專屬嘅選項了。你有空可以隨時嚟找我。好，我而家得閒。
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
唔理點都好，都對我冇差啩。
I rather judge a person based on who they are, not the path that brought them there.
Okay, fine. But how do you know if your judging is right? There's tons of stuff in both my nature and nurture that screams evil. How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Maybe there is a bit of darkness in you. But what is wrong with that?
How about plenty wrong with that? What if it isn't a little? What if I'm the next dark mage of the Minoru clan?
In that case,
唔好在意其他人
say
點
I
樣講
knew you
你，
before you were famous.
你係你
I
自
don't
己啊
know,
嘛。
Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kind of trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
How 做你自己咧？
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that.
心態改變一
Accept
切。
it. And do not let anybody hold
你
it
有權
against
自
you.
己決定自己開心定唔開心嘅，睇你點樣對待嗰件事。
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better.
Not yet, but I will.
打出一張尼可卡片時，有30% 機會再draw一張。哇 ，OK 喎。1+1，2冇等於。換翻個髮型先。好怪啊！嗰、個平頭裝，雖然本身都冇乜髮型選擇。
Now, clear your mind and just.
One more time, everybody. 200 jumping jacks, burpees, and a murder.
A good match.
Later.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There's some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmortar.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's
紅
here.
骷髏呢個就之前完全冇出過
What
場
we do
嘅。
know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something.
我諗可能
Something
佢啲手下真係
potentially
死晒咧，所以就
Contacts
彈翻佢出
I
嚟
for
啦。
potential suicide missions.
而家先第3章，唔知有第幾章啊真係。 與金剛狼交談。
Hi, kiddo.
If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wondagore, get
你
ready for
準
some
備
good
變得
old-fashioned
又糟
grinding
又
slime.
黏。
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
We have a partial map. I think I can handle myself. I am known as the Hunter after all.
Sure, a partial map will get you partially there. But when you're stuck in a Nazi trap and you're surrounded by whatever's been lurking down there since Red Skull turned off the lights, it may be a good idea to have old Wolverine along. Not that you'll need me, of course.
你想講大佬我
With
靠
any
你啫
luck,
嘛
we will
嘛
learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmorder?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Your jokes are mordering me, Logan.
Whoa,
Gotta find
nice
your
German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
Danke.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of... Hey, Hunter. You seen Cap around?
Should I be looking for him?
No, this is good. I've been playing pranks on everyone.
你想對美國隊長做啲乜嘢？
No, jokes. Trying to keep everyone on their toes. Plus, it's fun. I hid Cap's America's #1 dad mug someplace he'll never find it.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. You can even help me with my next target.
Who?
Carol. I was thinking about moving everything in her room just half an inch to the left.
But she will not notice such a small change.
But she will when we do it every day for a week.
Very nice.
Was hoping you'd say that. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan.
We must goad your mother into making crucial errors. In a way, this is making up for your lost teenage years.
因為較高咗。唔想着呢件衫嘅真係。求其一件都好過。
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
"我仲係重傷緊。
Any option that causes
Let's see,
disruption
now.
for Lilith is a boon to us.
冇英雄受傷，我自己咪重傷緊咯。 接多個簡單任務先啦，我。差唔多，轉啦直接上。
More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my...
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the end.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush. This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so.
哇！嚇死我！
This Lilith feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Watch and learn, my friend.
Oh, return.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It is spoken. The light shines on the most dutiful.
God.
Ray told me to mention your mother. Heresy, she's promiscuous.
And 兩隻。
this one.
I'm impressed.
Still want a piece? Get some one.
Now that was something.
失控。哇！反擊都分裂。
You're lucky that's as far as I've taken it. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
It would seem they have no plan B.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since.
Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Now.
Bring what you
got.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's
dance. You attached to that face.
Oh, 用咗移動。
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
仲要分你一隻啫。
You'll have to do better than that.
大過92 OK 啦。
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move. Beyond our world.
want to get up.
保佢先，保佢先，保佢先。
The light will carry you onward. My humble thanks.
8點。做牌術。
This one won't bother us again. Let's give it a go.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
好，後半節。
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Cthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
我啱啱儲到10力同我歸零。先啊！巨人。
Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
228。
Not bad. Great, but not bad. Let's try this.
That must have taken practice.
OK。將牙鏡圈。
Too easy.
好嚴重啊！
You ain't good enough for me.
一次出牌機會加6。
Move with me.
That looked like it hurt.
唔需要，唔需要，唔需要。
You've got my attention.
單塔。
You should really stay down.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Your two.
Game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
You know what happens when I get angry.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
You are not worthy of her.
This time.
Mother protects me.
Watch closely.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Not looking good for you.
You will regret that. I hope you thought that through.
Leave some for the rest.
哇 ！AOE。
Enough of this.
I've summoned creatures of the void larger than you.
You see
the glow of Wondergore? The time is almost at hand.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
The power of the light. Move is one.
We make an excellent team.
"行開啲嘅都係幾個。
I see not much has changed
頂唔
among
順
the
都係。
world's fanatics. I'm impressed.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
多濕。
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before. That will never stop me.
但用唔到必殺技嘅。288。
Your time has come.
Always shield me. I won't forget this.
我幫佢擋住彈先啦，唉。
You're making a mistake.
Cruise left.
啊！冇機會打死佢又，到咗4回合。
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. Come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Okay, cut the bull. Start.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
係喎，今日讀書會喎，睇多次本書先太，我冇咩印象講乜嘢。
What's troubling you, Sarah? The hilt of the God Killer.
今日讀書會嘅內容係，如同我前幾章所述，卡斯特將軍不僅是新鮮事出嘅領導者，更是永遠衝第一嘅戰士。現代軍隊已經容不下這樣無止盡追求榮譽嘅行徑。對平民聚集區發動戰爭也同樣行不通，他的魯莽讓部屬注定走向滅亡。他確實會在戰場親自與敵人交手，但從來都不是為了個人榮譽。從無數嘅戰後報告就能看出，羅傑斯隊長不僅能鼓舞猶豫不決嘅戰線，更能領導停滯嘅戰況，勇往直前，激勵了無數弟兄嘅士氣。在需要下達作戰指令嘅長期任務中，羅傑斯隊長會坐鎮中央指揮大軍。哇，好悶！真係要傾呢啲啊！
Before you turn in for the night, I think we should discuss the goal.
The occult emanations coming from this God Killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Cthulhu.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
The best way to understand power is to wield it. It is called God Killer for a reason.
And what if that power consumes you and turns you against us? What if this thing was really a trap designed to ensnare the power mad and foolish?
I do not know.
And we cannot take that chance. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
兩個都將軍識得好正常嘛。
Hey, Charlie Whirly Puppy Face.
We can start whenever.
If you good?
I am ready.
before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
It was Custer's responsibility to judge what risks his soldiers would take. His decision to fight at Little Bighorn was the wrong one, but it was his duty to make it.
Yeah, I'm not losing any sleep over that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
因為佢冇做過領袖，其實佢真係
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
Subordinates should always follow orders to the letter.
Unless you're commanding an army of robots, which is more common than you think, treating your people like machines is counterproductive. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
That's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority is something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now, I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
You could order me a pizza.
Nope, we're too far from New York City.
That is a shame. Pizza could build consensus.
You're not wrong. That's how I used to get the Hulk on board. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
我要睇下我哋先冇有先景。
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, the last queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog, getting wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
come on. It's the principle.
啱啱加唔到時間睇好正常啊嘛。
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
佢想你睇好耐啊，但係你自己唔睇啊，其實。
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent. There should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Hunter. Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
酒好
I
讚，
wasn't
零
sure
食
he'd
好
be into
差。
book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
She does know how to pick 'em.
Nico has given me an appreciation for.
簡單嚟講，佢
I
係
think it is called.
明白本書講乜嘢，但係就覺得呢個
I'm
group
the
嘅
only
討
member
論
of the
內
son
容
who can't stand that garbage.
有啲微妙。
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, on your way out?
That is it for me.
Later then.
兩張都冇意思。
What do you mean? All is prepared for the ritual.
How exactly will we talk to the Salem Coven?
You'll see. Come, the moon is right. We don't have much time.
召喚死者。
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
蝦咁煩，我唔理佢先。棵樹好似好鬼遠喎。呢個位啊嘛，好似唔記得路啊。探咗路先至再搞啦，下次先搞啦，理佢。
Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
金剛狼俾綠巨人撕開兩半，仲生存到㗎。
Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
佢又唔係死侍，佢死侍就話剩翻個頭都仲得啫，金剛狼得嘅咩？自樣自用勁嘅咩
Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time. I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
He will remember his actions, and he will be filled with guilt.
Being under Lilith's control was both thrilling and horrifying. It's conflicting and confusing. Even now, I know it was wrong, but a part of me relished the power she conjured in me.
My mother has a gift for getting in your head, and your soul.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, Hunter.
You're not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons. Our demons. Together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
好，下一個主線，下一個主線。
See you around.
完成一個一般任務。
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Now for something real special. Now it's my turn.
呢個好啲啊，麻痹。
This will have to.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich. Still holding their end.
Crude, but effective.
得白。好，攤呢？
Reinforcements inbound.
不血。
Still looking at me.
麻痹。得杯。
Hope you're ready.
60喎，應該係嘛？兩隻60啊，使唔使咁遠？
First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced.
太遠太遠。
Do not try it again.
Nice move, bub.
用咗。
Prepare yourself.
毒。嘅打算。
Let's dance.
得 唔死。
That looked like it hurt.
Consider it done.
哦，冇出牌次數。哦，聚焦。
That was your one chance.
We smell more than children.
Bring all you have.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Looks like you could use it.
好我中意得啦，全部打金剛狼啊，唔該。
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Ready? What's your time?
That must have taken practice.
So it begins.
你們綁定。
Watch my back.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Done waiting. Stay down.
We will feast upon your blood. For the blood. Our pact will not be broken. We grow weak.
We've got incoming.
仲有一踢。
Don't give up. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Not looking good for you.
That will do.
It's on the ugly one.
I think you got him.
搞掂嗰三隻嘢，靈魂怪。
Kiss it goodbye.
移動重操，冇，剩翻隻狗啫嘛。
Use a medic.
Here we go. Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right. If you think she's up to it, we will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Cathoni eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Oh,
what's up, Hunter?
Well, crap.
Fine, speak.
Looking forward to our next mission. Something on your mind?
How do you lead people?
Inspiring words, an elevated position, and good sightlines on the shield.
Not you specifically. In general, how does a leader lead?
That's an easy question with a complex answer. Tell me this, what type of leader would you follow?
Victory is what matters. I can follow a leader who understands that.
The best leaders I know have had their setbacks. They can't always lead you to victory.
No, but when leaders do, it inspires me to do more. To do better.
It's good that you're thinking about this, now that you're actually in charge.
So what does Captain America think I should do?
I found there's no right way to lead, but a heck of a lot of wrong ones.
But there must be ways to rise to the challenge.
The best advice I ever received was, you don't need to be the perfect leader, but you do need
冇完美嘅領袖，但係有錯誤百出嘅唔同
I
嘅方
always
法。
did what I thought was right. No more, no less.
The right way is often a difficult path. It must have been hard to walk it alone.
It's never easy, but I have faith in my training. I learn from my mistakes and trust the people I'm privileged to lead.
應該好咧啫，都古代戰術嗰啲啊嘛。呢啲咁悶嘢啱佢睇啊嘛？唔係喎，啱喎。
I do not think I was supposed to overhear that.
Look who it is. Aw, who is a good kitty?
Man, Earth's so bad right now, not even Galactus would.
Got more coil for me? Let me do my thing.
佢話卡先。
Sometimes I even impress myself. Good. I needed something to do. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Fuck. %出血。
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably.
哇！呢張高處打出最後攻擊嘅。
I have high expectations for this. It's all yours, Hunter.
初一全部冇用，要升啦咁。
See you, Hunter.
I still ready for more?
New and improved.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
區域範圍你加佢。
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Evil doesn't take time off.
All right then.
Status report on the evac.
Oak tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
You're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Or maybe we lure Galactus here so Earth might give him a fatal case of cosmic food poisoning.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
獵人，你在擁抱內心善良時才能發揮全力。我親眼見證過，我很肯定。哇，升級個光明能力啫。
Thanks, Hunter.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you were speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed in the paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
射上太空 OK 喎。
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
You showed some amazing moves out there.
What can I say? It's good to be me.
I'm going to be here playing that in my bed forever.
哇！真係用 Wanda。Wanda 我未升啊。啊！對自己造成100% 傷害。自殘嘅嘢我唔想用。攻擊卡冇。
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cthulhu's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before.
Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance, indeed.
Hey, it's the ghost lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
唔想用。
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel
Unfortunately, your old home has got some.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
I can.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why.
抌走佢先啊，想放喺地。
Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain? Yes. Mother.
You can have it all!
淨化代洛洛克，即係打爆佢3次啦，簡單嚟講。
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's, out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
You stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
I guess they're still after me.
所有緋紅女巫嘅卡牌已升級，緋紅女巫攻擊力加倍，每個回合額外抽一張緋紅女巫卡牌。OK。是吧，或是？
You're not.
Mother protects me.
Say 8。
Just like old times.
一位英雄已達到最高等級。英雄達到最高等級後，仍可以在戰鬥中獲取經驗值並提升勇士等級。 勇士等級沒有上限，每次升級均會向英雄提供小幅生命力及攻擊力加成之類。紅女魔龍啊 ，OK。
Reality is
可以下槍先開。
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
You only make me stronger. 抽過咩 ？OK 呢個啦，梗係。
You have earned this.
That will not be enough.
單落下槍都得嘅呢個，就咁先。
Mother's anger flows through me. Yes, Mother.
I'm gonna need some time here.
Join the fray, my children. None can escape.
even trying.
I've not shaken their confidence.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon.
200。
The advantage is mine.
You're never too old to improve.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains. Over there,
have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. You brought this on yourself. Target confirmed.
That's not enough.
擋住！哇！冇盾啊！
You're not out of this yet. This is still happening. Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment. Never I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations.
I'm going in.
I won't forget this.
The light is on our side.
That's what I needed.
最後一車出牌機會。幫佢啦！巴其美國隊長嗰時攻擊力加倍。
Primary objective is down. The corruption will enthrall you no more.
第一次。
We've got hostile reinforcements here. No change of plans.
We can't keep this up forever. You'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste. Let's settle.
You're making a mistake.
200。
Power of the light.
You will regret. You know what happens when I get angry.
64。 開咗先。
Let's show them why we're.
單條毛。
Don't bother getting up.
I will bring you into the light.
再吸多次黑暗就 OK 啦，應該。抌咗啲垃圾先啦。移動都冇得移。
We've got incoming.
冇質。
I'm right here, still waiting.
在無限 turn 內所有傷害免疫，即係呢 turn 唔理佢啦。大家加防。
I'll make good use of this. I'm on it.
Where have I seen that before? You're getting pretty good at that.
Need one sub. Go to here.
The advantage is mine.
Fire 一重重。有個月行咁遠。
This will not go well for you. Thunder! 所以一槍嘅就買應該嘛？用無需再引擊到無限洛克。
Good try, at least.
附近沒有目標，唉。 我知啦，我知。
We've gotta stick together. You have my thanks.
Fear the Scarlet.
彈走咗，所以打唔到應該。
I can't seem to focus.
Good riddance. Still coming this way. I am at my limit. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
夢未醒。
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
I hope you thought that through.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
哇！開完搭住死咗。
Is he?
Any moment!
Ignite.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris et veniut in dominus sum iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini preceptor.
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately. And you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
第一次讚我。
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. Seems to be on its last legs.
Yes, it has been cracked, beaten, and nearly broken, and yet I stand uncorrupted. Perhaps I do not need it anymore. Perhaps I can resist her on my own.
Let's hope that theory never gets tested. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
From what? Myself?
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do. I am my mother's child. You are afraid half of me is going to turn out just like her, so you used up all of your powers to create a collar to rein in whatever part of her that's inside of me. But I am not her. This darkness in me, I will not use it the same way. I will not let it corrupt me the way it corrupted her.
I don't want to argue with you about it. Just do your best to not let it break. That's all I ask. I should consult with Agatha in the library. See if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
好，同6個人傾偈先。
With her minions falling one by one, Lilith's probably begging Mephisto for a job in Limbo's janitorial department. Ah,
Hey, Hunter. Are you just gonna stand?
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
all I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
You look well.
Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come to light.
經典嘅戲飲糖嚟。
This doesn't feel right.
We could put the game on an easier mode.
It's not that. It's just... I feel like I should be back in New York right now, making sure Aunt May and MJ are safe.
That must be rough. But trust me when I say you're needed here more.
I mean, isn't there anyone you're worried about right now?
Just my cat, Chewie. But to be honest, I'm more worried about what he might do to other people.
If you don't mind me saying, that seems kind of lonely.
I guess. Until the right person comes along.
I don't know what I'd do if I hadn't met MJ.
Oh my god, Nico. What are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico? And what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
The odds do seem to be turning in our favor.
Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I feel kind of hopeful.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
You know, you're like the younger sister I always wanted.
I hope you mean annoying little sister, because you're never gonna get rid of me. You're stuck with me for life. And if you borrow any of my clothes without my permission, ooh, I will murder you.
Eh?
Here's to not murdering each other then.
Here's to being cycle breakers. What are you doing still talking to me? Wanda totally needs your attention.
You sure?
Yeah, I got Cap to keep me company.
Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Oh, there. You okay? Of course not.
Come on, let's toast.
Didn't you just have one?
Yeah.
果然可以再
Not
講
with。you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
敬你痛口你哋試一頓，定敬克服自己嘅恐懼。
I know what I would like to drink to.
Oh yeah? What's that?
To you, overcoming your fear of confronting Lilith again. You did it. It was a major milestone for you.
Oh, it sure as hell was.
Here is to overcoming our fears, no matter what they may be.
I'll drink to that.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah, feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment. Because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far From the perky, well-adjusted sitcom
你
housewife
先發
with
現萬
2.5
事
kids and
與
a
旺
house of
格
the
啊
white
嘛
picket fence we idolized growing up
先
in
做家庭
Transia.
主婦啫嘛。
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality, no one is that happy. But on the screen, they represented everything happiness was supposed to be, and everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia? Or the scary Scarlet Witch? Huh. Because hell if I know.
Well, if it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
佢講得太行啊嘛，頭先嗰句。
I mean, you will have time if Cthulhu does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the elder god with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image. I'm fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Steve wants a word.
Get some rest tonight. You have accomplished much today.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my head. Oh,
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
I have always been a skilled hunter, Cap, but I was never much of a leader. What skills I have to lead the Sons into battle all came from you.
And my skills came courtesy of Uncle Sam. I think one of the best things we can do is pass along the best of what we know.
And like you, I hope the Sons learn from my example. Because you never know what the dawn may bring.
Truer words were never spoken.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
係喎，咁啊多4個啊，4隻手。
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
I did not know Bruce that well before he fell, but he seems to be reacclimating. In his way.
Yes, but is he all right?
In time, I am sure he will be.
I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Let us not make the mistake of underestimating her. We might think the tables have turned, but in reality, Lilith could have us right where she wants us.
I tend to agree, but I'm giving myself to optimism this time, even if it's the cautious variety. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an all-night.
即係你傾唔到啊，聰年。
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next
靠
time you're
近
there.
最錢有個華麗嘅碗。
Hello, Hunter. Until we speak again. It's always good to see you.
The coven revealed a tree. Where is
The
it?
hanging tree. Some Shaw made that tree his personal executioner. Coward wouldn't have wanted to get his hands dirty unless he had to. You'll find it across one of the great transient bridges that appeared here when they transported the Abbey to this place.
And when I
特
find
蘭
it,
西大橋。
I don't know what magic they used to cloak the Moon Seal's power there, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
喂，我係見過棵樹嘅，但係我唔實際上書畫喺邊咯。呢度附近嘅你咁樣。開咗先。上定下。喺呢度啊！呢個。點閃下嗰個？係啊，應該呢個嘛。
this must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. The Elder God's next trial waits for you at the reflecting pool.
Good 之人。喺個湖嗰度。
Hunter?
等佢再提示先再揾。 有湖有湖啊！天空是怎樣了？你嘅意思是你應該到外邊睇睇，非常不妙。天空有啲問題。
Why don't you blame the stereo?
Senior officials speaking off the record have echoed the same sentiments, saying that if this is the Hulk's doing, they are prepared to take any necessary.
It's green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Khan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
I guess I can show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
Do your thing.
我無法代表其他人嘅想法，但有你在真好，老大。呢樣事情變得穩定多了，但現在呢，我們就需要穩定。我在我嘅房間裏無聊到噴爆，你有空跟我談談嗎？我總是會有些有趣事情能說的，除非你晚點才會到，那麼到時我話哇好難讀。不過如果你真想談嘅話，就嚟我間房啦，總之。
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. I haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed. Random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
You are seeing things from a perspective unattainable to most mortals. Be careful how much crazy you take in all at once.
I've already got a plan. Fit in a little crazy every day. Right after my morning exercises, right before the coffee. Don't skip a day or the crazy will fly right out of my head.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
其實你哋兩個根本一樣。
One of these days, I hope you set aside your differences.
Oh, for the greater good of the team and our battle against the unyielding forces of darkness?
Yes. Also, your unending rivalry is starting to wear on everyone's nerves.
I prefer to think of it as a healthy competition, but noted.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh, sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
本回合打出2張 ironman 卡片時加1重抽。Bad。
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
啲古怪呢度。有啲嘢咁樣嘅。
Intriguing.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This is some of my best work.
新嘢。呢個要啦，等頭炸。cut 到初一。
Farewell.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto to her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... Well, it doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I remove the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
It cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, Why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
唔想贏嘅意思係咩？
Okay.
You agree?
I rose from the dead. My mother may actually destroy the world, and the sky is the color of your alter ego. Why should this surprise me?
Well, the thinnest of silver linings here is that Lilith doesn't want to destroy the world. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce. In all the time I've known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
Okay.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the forge immediately.
金剛狼又揾我，奇異博士又揾我。
Fine, speak. Yes? Wanda was supposed to become you.
Oh?
Oh?
Caretaker would not bring back the Hunter, so Wanda had to be the new Hunter. Replacing you was too much to ask of her.
That was unfair to Wanda.
You see it too. Caretaker pushed her away. Agatha pushed her too hard. Then the accident.
Now it seems I am Wanda's replacement.
Not to me, Hunter. You are incapable of replacing her.
冇人可以取代任何人。
I did not mean to offend.
Yet you did.
All right.
Chill out, Hunter. I'm teasing you.
佢中意音樂盒同糖。特蘭西亞搖籃曲啱呢個。
Hunter, you have excellent taste.
What先啊？戰情7。好亂啊！好亂，呢邊。
S.H.I.E.L.D. saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof, I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon. Sup, Ancient One?
I'm at a loss, Wanda. Hydra is everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands. Never a dull moment. Goodbye, for now.
有冇提示啊？
Yes, dear? You know where to find me, Hunter.
倒影池後方嘅洞穴。
I honestly don't know what to do. Do we let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith? Or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her?
我懂。
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You won't.
嚟呢邊。
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holes.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Chthon, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Ant-Man and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that, Nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
講到佢專用咁。我需要你嘅建議。哇，好忙。
Pretty sure I misheard you, Logan. It kind of sounded like you were asking for help.
I don't make a habit of it, but I figured I could reach out to someone I trust.
What can I possibly help you with?
Xbox 360之
I
類。
see Robbie wasting hours with this thing, and I can't figure it out. It's more complex than most advanced Shi'ar technology.
簡單嚟講，你想我陪你練格鬥 game 啦嘛？
And you want my assistance? You realize I've been dead in a grave for as long as video games have existed. That contraption is one step down from witchcraft, in my opinion.
Come on, it's never too late to learn a new skill. This'll be educational for both of us. I'm just gonna push this button and see what happens. Well, so much for that. So, what do you like to do for fun?
I used to do a lot of things for fun, but no more. I believe most of those activities were outlawed.
Okay, whoa. Now you gotta tell me more.
In time. I will say this world I have awoken in is a much kinder one than the one I left behind.
I heard the game on here has some crazy dancing mushrooms. It'd be fun to show you.
But the device does not seem to be cooperating. So, what are you going to do now?
There was a time when I would have popped a claw and spiked this thing into the garbage.
Not
now.
You've got me thinking positive thoughts these days, Hunter. So, I'm gonna find Robbie or Peter. I'll pop a claw and make him show me how to turn it on.
遊戲機開唔到。呢度附近有個湖仔嘅，記得有冇倒影我唔知啦。咦？裏面可能有個箱。呢度附近啊，喺呢度喺度，撳咗個先。
Agatha, what is this?
What can only be called corruption, just like that which consumed Shaw and his followers. The key to healing the Abbey grounds lies beyond the next trial. Now that we have the Coven's moon seal, you just have to survive the challenge.
只要唔死就得啦嘛。
Nothing is ever as simple as it appears when it comes to the gods.
I can't argue with you there, dear. Good luck.
好，之後咧，但係咁行過去，會自己解除個護法。
He sees our path.
芝麻開門。
Blessings of the goddess.
有聲，有聲。護法。
I should come back another night. Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
冇呢個魔法我都。
I should come back another night. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Parker 又有嘢講。
Hunter, is there any... The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We have curses, Hydra, ancient weapons, friends turn foes. Who needs the complication of a mask?
There's a benefit to being resurrected into another time. Everyone gives you a pass on manners. The mask is to protect those I love from harm.
My aunt raised me as a weapon to kill my mother.
Maybe we just don't see eye to eye on family.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us. And we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Can't run from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part isn't safe for work. My abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
又係barbecue大會。
Do you not have greater aspirations? Trust me, after you defeat a deity, you will be hungry for your next challenge.
What? You got another dark god up your sleeve? You're hard to impress, Hunter. Beating this one's gonna give us street cred for ages.
Perhaps, but you can do much more. Fend off supernatural threats, safeguard Earth from a foreign invasion, or even simply be your town's protector.
Sounds like a lot of extra work. I see why Blaze didn't like avenging.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
打機。
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
Both you and Blades seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
I will stand ready to fight for life, then. When I say life, I mean Charlie.
That dog is totally adorbs. Well, half dog. What is he? A demon dog?
I believe the breed is technically called
佢肉犬啊。
Right. Well, I'm fighting for my fur baby too. Call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god eat Chewie. Or your dog. Not on my watch.
We must all draw a line in the
叫你啲
sand
貓嚟
somewhere.
幫手先啦，總之。
Pet eating is definitely mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out. I like you, but you really need to stop doing that.
仲有，冇啦嘛？哦，刀鋒。
You look cool, calm and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I would not get too comfortable, Blade. Things are about to hit the fan sooner than you think.
More reason to just chill and enjoy the silence while we all still can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
Hey, you.
好多嘢傾啊！即最終大戰嘅。
Hunter, we don't have a lot of time. Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this god killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I suppose we are out of other options.
We are. Unless you have another plane of existence in your back pocket.
百寶袋之類。
Right. Then let us find out what this god killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do with the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Tony is working.
唔得。我研究緊其他嘢，所以可以撳。有冇6個人玩？
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Still want to fight Hulk?
受到傷害時，洛克嘅怒氣值會上升，怒氣值越高，攻擊力越高。當洛克使用攻擊與英雄能力時，會消耗1點怒氣。善用洛克嘅諷刺技能來增加怒氣值吧，但要小心不要被打爆。OK。嚇！我傻仔，每一個敵人鎖定洛克加1怒氣。 觸發打錯。4點嘅嘢。真係記得200 3 hit 1 2 3。
Is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
4點同收益減少。3點嘅區別。
It's about to get bigger.
You want some?
You know the drill, people.
Love the effort.
That's some move.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
咁嘅事打多了咩？
Time to get serious.
Shield goes boom!
Up 咗先啦。
Excellent work.
綠巨人好似好簡單易用喎。
So easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Some caution 咗啊！咩2隻啊？
still don't like your chances.
Target confirmed. I'll make good use of this.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
3 course。
You and me, let's go.
Good teamwork, Hulk.
好都俾美隊，全部人打美隊。
Engaging.
對邊咧？
Just the boost I needed.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Nice work.
No one gets away.
Well, the time is improving.
傷勢
I'm not going anywhere. This should be great. But don't mind if I do.
收加佢。一直線所有敵人。唔可以用喎。
Let's settle this. Still coming this way. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Watch my back.
Love the effort.
Hey, 毒死！
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Hulk is target.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. My fist, your face. Last chance to talk.
冇啦嘛。
That'll work.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. That Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Buonazua.
The legend. Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps a limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Wow, there were some spectacularly misjudged hairstyles in that movie.
Fascinating.
You look like you're dragging a bit.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
奇怪嗰種。
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that it's a good thing. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey there, boss. You got a second? Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge and a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I didn't believe in fairy tales.
You have indeed come a long way in overcoming your rabid case of rabdophobia.
Oh, you're talking about my resistance to the use of magic.
If by resistance you mean an almost debilitating fear of anything mystical, then yes.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was.
Okay, maybe I was a little apprehensive about all the hocus-pocusing, but you helped me get more comfortable with it. And I'm fine now. Well, mostly. Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace, does tell me to do things sometimes.
What things?
I'll just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! Oh, I've been waiting for that a long time.
Oh, so you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at pranks. Just ask Strange.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. In this forge, with the scientific instruments laid out before me, it feels safe. I hope I can hold on to that for as long as I can. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
嗰6個人個卡包未抽。鎖死咗，朝頭早你有冇得抽卡？客廳嘅啫喎，應該。冇人咯。
Can I help you?
行出去。
I haven't seen you out here in years. You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed.
Your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I am not. I fear no death, Agatha. How can I? I know you will be waiting there for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
I see you've spoken to Agatha.
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear some of your conversation. She's right, you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
You did what you had to do. I have no regrets about it. Neither should you.
Don't you see? I raised you to believe that your only real value rested upon your ability to hunt, to be the perfect weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had, ever will have. Just promise me, I won't lose you again.
Alive, dead, slaying a renegade dragoon. I am not going anywhere. I will haunt you for the rest of your years. You will not be able to get rid of me.
Oh, Hunter. How I love you.
And I you.
God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning.
Sup, Ancient One?
Do you know why the sky has changed its hue to that rather radioactive shade
你
of
自己成本書上去噶嘛？
That's what it looks like when the veil between two dimensions begins to bleed together and become one. Almost like a sunset. The sun is about to go down on this dimension, and all will go dark. Hunter, I'm scared. I don't want to face him alone.
You sold your soul to an elder god for power. This is the consequence.
Power? You think I would sell my soul for something I already had? I sold it to save you! That's why!
You
你
what?
講乜嘢啊？
It's the truth Sarah and Agatha have been hiding from you. They wanted you to hate me, so they can kept the sacrifice I made for you a secret.
More lies. They would never do such a thing to me.
They would. And they did.
Why would you sacrifice your soul for me anyway?
Because you would have died if I didn't. A human and a member of the blood never had a child together before. You were the first. You were so sick. I was told you weren't going to survive. So, I made a deal with him. Your life, in exchange for my soul. I gave up everything for you. My humanity, my soul, my life. Why can't you stand by my side?
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
I want you to accept how much I love you.
Can a creature such as you even love?
More than you know. Very soon you shall see.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, my equal.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Now, you're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
有咩員工福利？
Never been too far from Caretaker's gaze in the Abbey's grounds. What does the X-Mansion have to offer?
Being far from Caretaker's gaze is one benefit for sure. If that's not enough for you, there are enough futuristic gadgets to keep things interesting. And of course, we get them.
有牙醫保險。
In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least, you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
升爆咗先話啱啱開始中意我。喂，哦，真係做一次。上地獄之火，哦。
Hunter, I've heard you're calm under pressure. Any tips? Whoa! I've got a complicated
高
relationship
壓
with
下
anger.
保持冷靜。
So I have heard. And witnessed. And experienced firsthand.
Yes, I regret that our first interactions were between you and the green guy. Lilith had a way with keeping me enraged.
Trust me, I had a similar relationship with my mother.
Tell me, Hunter, do you have any tried and true ways to avoid being triggered?
深呼吸之類。
I am not always successful at blocking an emotion. So, I remain grounded by focusing on breathing and reminding myself that it is okay to feel, but I control how I act and think.
The most success I've ever had was when I was able to do just what you described.
It is not simple. It requires additional techniques like breathing control and thinking joyful, calming thoughts.
Ah, the happy place. Mine is in the lab, or going out for a stroll around campus with Betty.
I picture a world free of darkness and my mother's corrupting influence. And me, fishing by a river.
Well, that sounds lovely. I hope our happy places come true for both of us. All of my attempts to control my anger work, until they don't.
In my time, philosophers would simply say you are prone to bouts of explosive and uncontrollable passion. Perhaps you should reframe your so-called rage monster.
That would make me a cerulean passion beast. I'm not one for marketing, but it's not much of an improvement over Green Rage Monster.
I agree, although both conjure very different images in the mind's eye.
Honestly, the best method I've found so far? Focus on doing positive work. Time to put the nose to the grindstone and redeem myself for the Hulk's rampages. Thanks for the chat, Hunter.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Find more coil, send it my way.
誒係喎。
Hey, Hunter. Where did you find this? This is some of my best work.
消除所有怒氣以恢復生命值。過量治療前增加最大生命值。暈嗰陣時加工。
How long did you say? Ready when you are, Hunter. See you, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Try not smash.
算啦。
Ready for more?
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is about.
Ready to work? Later.
個人本身夠攻嘅，但係啲技能差啫。技能未升上去。哇！呢啲嘢。
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Still they persist. Focused effort.
Yeah. 翻少少。
Hail that.
暴露。
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
睇到啊！
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
A weak attempt.
風扇。
Stay down!
The light will heal you. Throw some assistance. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
That's one mystic out. They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Wow, 咬到。
They're still set on me.
All good.
The advantage is mine. Your time has come.
This usually works. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Good one.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Your fate is sealed.
Only temporary.
做唔到其他嘢。
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
seem to be a match for us. How invigorating.
近升咗啦，冇升。
Let's try this. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Good one.
They are repositioning.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Must fall.
精神。
You get yours soon. I'm not going anywhere. Can't do much more.
They cannot stop us now.
Knew you could do it.
You asked for it. Night night.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Whatever works.
14。做唔到落去啲。
I will never remove it.
精神，補血嘅啦，要幫佢。
I'm shaking in my boots.
This shall be of great help.
Must try harder.
too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Shit.
Watch info!
Feel my call.
Some good.
This should be good. Don't blame me. You started it.
We've done it.
We don't hide. Not from Lilith or Hydra or even the weird sounds the desert makes.
So, about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it if that's what you're about to ask.
No.
唔係問你借。
How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
Then keep at it. You're no good to us without the staff.
So you, of all people, think the only reason I'm here is because of my evil mom's legacy?
That is not what I meant.
Sounded like it was. Let's drop it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry I snapped at you. My mom is a touchy subject.
I of all people get it.
Yeah.
Not
bad. I've been looking for something like this.
爆埋嘅友誼添。
Hey, Hunter.
升級一個光芒能力，升唔到啊！而家。 有啲不吐不快，但又唔想搞得太尷尬。勁順口咯。
Consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite me time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the savvy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
那真是太讚了。
I am honored that you think of me that way. The feeling is mutual. You're a great friend, and I...
Chill there, Hunter. You are getting too close to awkward territory.
But how will I show my appreciation if not through conversations like these that I now feel the need to have all the time?
Don't.
All the time, Nico. Maybe if I was at the top of the ladder and not close to the top, I would keep my mouth shut.
Fine, you're at the top, okay? I can't say it. You know how I feel. Just save my part of this conversation in your head and call it done.
勁尷尬呢句。
That was sweet. Okay, done.
Good.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
Good. Now you can put it behind you and move on without it pulling you back.
I'm so ready to do that. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
唔係妹妹咩？離可開到挑戰啊，有啲想試喎。應該幾有趣嘅挑戰。
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious.
「擊敗低語者以獲得破碎天際能力卡，不限出牌次數，可重抽2次，但禁用移動。OK， 血魔法先，要加2 point 先。加倍必出㗎啦！增強消耗變零，定係直接出呢個？ 唔夠力，廿發。哦，衰咗。消耗力要 keep 嘅呢個。試一次。地門之火。得啊，放棄呢隻都難嘅，再諗下先，再打啦之後。別得，是對話。
Tony and I have been researching this god killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. Perhaps I should tell you now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry, this is somehow worse than I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthulhu's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It is resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it away so quickly? When we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it. Like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthulhu. We don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it. Rising and falling. Like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours. And let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthulhu.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
唔得，我都係想試多次。我諗其實頭先係個 course， 我太就住個 course 嚟玩咧，所以衰咯。好，再嚟個，再嚟個，再嚟個，再嚟個，再嚟個，再嚟個，再嚟個，再嚟個。唔要血魔法今次，除非血魔法抽到咩啦，如果唔係。 唔要 course， 都係咁，算啦。咦，抽到強化喎，跟住。而家32，開到6嘅話就開2次大魔法。 嚟咗張加倍， 應該打2隻啊！頭先蠢咗。係啊，我知點玩啦。唔要血魔法，我要增強。信神，唔係我抌增強，增強。唔要血魔法，唔要增強，將血魔法變成強化。再加倍，再加倍，女巫風暴就係打2隻。女巫風暴就係打2隻，咁全部都有血量嘅話，人用32，搞掂。最終奧義一次性打出後從戰鬥中移除，消耗所有英雄器具。哇，10啊！冇咩用喎。咩衫？碌嘅係咩衫？84嗰先唔想用。 差唔多。喂，係咪呢度升啊？
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
強力擊退，冇攻擊力啊！
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Smart。
See you, Hunter.
Okay, 強加。 加同唔加冇咩分別喎。加一重湊177。哦，隨機嘅。假如有5嘅話，就50。隨機傷害出血。
That is something. You make conjuration look easy.
Thanks.
據我所知，庭院裏喺哦 ，OK， 整3個啫。
A dark confluence of fate and time
Phew.
on the other side of that portal, but it is no matter.
Get
「
有反效果。哦，轉翻轉頭叫咩？寶血冇咩用啊，反擊呢 OK。
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
佢3個啫嘛。
It's good to have you around again.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become... Thanks, Hunter.
黑暗賜福。完全睇唔明啊！
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
哇，睇嚟
I will let you know when I am ready.
哇，最終任務嚟㗎，原來。梗係聽日先開啦。未玩完隻綠巨人呢。
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things.
Show no mercy.
反擊。哦，一定係要開一次，轉一次先得，唔知。
Should be good.
Fred got it! I saw that!
Too weak for this fight.
過呢只嘅啫。去爬。
Blink and you'll miss it.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
Hổ 好玩喎，個招真係。
We will feast on your blood.
Did you think that would stop me?
You can cut that out anytime.
命運連結。 升一張。有諷刺冇法先會用噶。慢慢灼佢先啊！明哥屎。
Welcome assistance. You have earned this. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
血好煩。Okay.
You sure you're okay?
Not okay.
I'm getting angry.
I'm right here. Hope this helps.
哇！
Where'd you learn that one? Good one.
冇幾多。
Suns are winning team!
加一重操。
Why try to fight? Be broken.
Whatever works.
No match for home.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Oh, 就咁多啦，睇埋有啲咩小劇情就算啦，今日。你6個人嘅計劃都可以開嘅喎。
How's my favorite hunter?
I would like to thank Lilith for the mind manipulation and puppetry.
"每日從事一項一篇文章。
Got more coil for me? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
紅收住治療好過之前嗰張。加一重操。 係唔係都要開重操㗎啦？
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
巨人啲卡未齊，唔想咩添？強力打擊3 cost 232有少少貴嘅喎。
I still say we should have built a firing range.
Let's see if we're as good as they say.
Practice makes perfect.
強化呢個攻擊力，43啫。哦，咁好啲啊，反擊。40 cost 俾你。
I think we've got something for everyone.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
$236用咯，哇！再抽多行。
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Let's do this.
Spell. Nice.
Force. 真強。
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
On top of this stuff. Don't want to get caught out.
What's...
Totally gonna come in handy.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Yes. 都做到。
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
哇，好難揀。抌咗佢即刻又蠢又幾 OK 嘅。哦。
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
That's got me feeling ready to go.
免費。
Let's see him try to handle it now.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Better test this out next time.
$125歲。
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
再一。
Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
$150快速。再一。
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
This will make a difference. Let's give this a try.
卡士。
There's no way they can stand up to this.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Just give me a target.
Subcut. 好個冇咁樣。
A powerful improvement.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
The fire burns brighter. Just what I needed. Judgment is upon them.
大概係咁啦嘛。
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in
原來
Abby's
三
bubble?
部血。
It's creepy if you think about it.
啲槍發現。
We need any advantage we can get.
Hey, 玩晒。
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
"最後準備嘅叫做所謂嘅。 級別技能冇機會，佢冇機會出。唔卡其實啱。虎頭冇升嘅原來啊！刑事佢升咗雙祝福，其實。紅收樹治療好過咩啊？打冇同化版，車冇，巨人真係要打咗幾次先至齊嗰啲卡。援軍陷阱重抽。紅女梅係太遲加入，佢都玩唔到。觸發可能好大力㗎，其實啲。 堆未升於最後嚟係。哦，要進化咗先可以打全體。虛弱連環衫。一顆屎最多200。一般呢。加以標記。高翻1。冇咁多血。你張觸發先。哦，又咁多啦，係啊，可以做嘅嘢佢做晒啦。我升級停完又做啲咩未升啊
All right then.
聽日再睇啦。瞓覺，瞓覺，瞓覺，瞓覺，瞓覺。聽日最終回。